Hi, I'm DB Trio, but you can call me Nick, and today we are continuing our adventure in Nine Souls. Last time we faced off against the Harpy Cats lady, whose name I don't remember because I suck at memory things. Gomag, who managed the agriculture on New Kunlun, as it says here. And now we are in, I believe, the factory part of New Kunlun. And we're searching for the soul that, I guess, manages the factory here. We also just, if I remember correctly, we just got a new ability to be able to dash in midair. So now I can make, like, these jumps. So now I can make these jumps. So now I can make these jumps. If I say it enough times, it will work. Ah, there we go. That's not the button. Basic component. I don't exactly remember where I was going. I explored like a bit of this at the end of my first outing here. What jades do I have on? Okay, I have my grinding build on, which is extra. Extra jade? Jin. It's Jin. I remembered that one. Jin on enemy kill, extra XP on enemy kill. And increased jade pickup range. Oh, that was pointless. Not the button. It's going to take me a minute to remember the... Not that one. Well, that works too. To remember all of the particular buttons that are happening here. Ow. Everything hurts. I haven't gone down here, have I? I guess this is just a shortcut, huh? There are a couple places down there that I haven't gone yet. Hack, up, left, up, up. That's for that chest. Cool, 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 cool. It's down the ow other hole. Hide inside container. Huh? Ow. Goddamn foreground. Oh, just a advanced component that I believe leads downward. Wonder how many CPU cores I can obtain. I didn't need to hold it for that long, but whatever. Ow. Okay. So this leads to something. I'll dip in and dip out real quick. Just to get it, like, on the map at least. This is the outer warehouse. That's right. We have a little bit of a quest that happened last time. This guy, who's the shopkeeper, Chin Yu, wanted me to extend the bridge so that he could find his brother that's on the other side of New Kang Lung. So that's an objective I have. Ow. Okay, so I can't just... That's not a physical... There's no physical platform on that. Bunch of directions to go. Ow. But no for sure set path, huh? That do be the idea of Metroidvanias, huh? Ow. Oops. Hello. Okay, so you go the opposite direction now. To the chest. Standard component. That should actually be the last chest of the area, so there's nothing... Well, apart from minor chests, there shouldn't be anything... Ow. Anything really more here? Ow, I really need to, like, not do that. It'll take me a bit of time to get used to everything again. I'm just standing on spikes. It's interesting that the hit detection works like that. Wrong place. Ow. What does it mean, hide in container? So this looks like it heads back to the Ape Man research facility. Like them just chilling there. Neat. I'm here now. I chose this way first because it's at least kind of familiar to me. Fuck. 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 First try. Damn it! I'm going to actually end my life in Minecraft. I can just dash off that rope, can't I? So this is supposed to be like a traveling kind of thing, right? Why are there so many spikes around? Did not mean to do that. Funseng Amulets. A Solarian gift that can be gifted to Schwanchuan. Schwanchuan's like our human sidekick, kind of, that's back at our base called the Four Seasons. A wooden amulet helped by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Fusang cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. I believe the Fusang. I can look back in my database. Yeah, are the primordial roots of... Ah, here we are. The Fusang are like these ancient tree root things from, ow. That originate from our main character Lee's home planet. This is a boss fight. That's coming at me. I think I lost like 2k now of my money, which is unfortunate. Oh no, this isn't my thing. Although I don't have that on. This is going to get very annoying very quickly. Alright, I got him to half. It's going to get very annoying very quickly. Really? Fuck my life, dude. Ow. There we go. Not too bad. Herb Catalyst. Increase the healing effect of my heal pipe. Soul Severing Blade, a weapon taken from a guard. There's a accessory for Shangui, a celestial specter. When it slices through steel during battle, it can be concealed under the sleeve to obscure attack timing. I don't know what that means. It sounds like another weapon I could use. Here's an infinitely. So here's an infinitely double question. Can I go back this way? I certainly can. Neat. Ow. I'm gonna die here. fine. I hate life, dude. I never actually noticed it, but the jades that take up 2 slots versus the jades that take up 2 slots are actually physically larger than the jades that only take up 1 power core slot or whatever. Fuck. Back to the pavilion. At the very least, I can upgrade my healing. There's an event going on. What are you doing?
Hey, you.
Not doing anything. Oh, is that the map? Shanghai 9000 just looking for something.
Huh?
Really? For what? You can tell me, I might have seen it around somewhere. Not important. Not Solarian's business.
Huh?
Really? Okay. Just don't try anything funny behind my back. Abacus will immediately report you to me. Oh no, oh no. Shanghai 9000 won't cause trouble. Suspicious. Might as well. I don't use the bow too much. Uh, 800 times 324. Actually, if I could have saved, I may have been able to save it for, save my money for this pipe file. If I didn't buy that. Something to keep in mind for the future. Oh, hello. Let me guess, the code you wrote broke the weather system. How did you know? That's incredible. It's a ritual all tellurgical engineers must go through. That's right. Lee gave Xuan a tellurgical book to spell nothing of the huge hello world flashing on the display. You're right, E. Tellurgy is fun. I give machine all sorts of wild rules and it'll create a new world. Makes me feel so free. Careful, your free-spirited code may drive your co-workers insane. Really? Abacus told me he could fix any mistakes I made.
反差。
My apologies, Chuan, but your most recent changes seem to have affected the underlying logic circuits. I'm afraid this situation may be irreversible. Why? I followed everything the scroll said. Next time we should probably double check before executing a script like that, Abacus.
不看。
Yes, my lord, please forgive my neglect. What was it supposed to do? Chuan wrote a plugin to enable manual control over the day-night cycle. The plugin works, but it simultaneously caused parts of the display to malfunction. I'm sorry, I just wanted to give you a surprise, E. That's okay. What's important is to always learn from our mistakes. You're always going to mess up a bit in the pursuit of science anyways. Got that?
混在手。
Yeah. Oh, it does work. There's a big hello world flashing. Although there is a big hello world flashing now. I do not. The warehouse zone to the far west is the Logistics Club. Oh, okay. That's just a hint of where to go next. Huh, I have a lot of things to give him, huh? E, what's that funky smelling thing you got there? This is GM fertilizer that helps crops grow bigger. Can I have some? My tree hasn't been growing lately. Are you still looking after that tree? I did say it was of unknown origin. But this is the first time I've ever managed to grow something this successfully. Sure, then here you go. Be careful with it, though. It's a potent mix of several different medical ingredients, so it should never be ingested.
哎呦，
I got it. I'm not the type of person who tries things just to see what they taste like. Well, we do have the one guy on the ship that is like, that can do that, but he is also immune to poison. But you are. Shh. Damn. Want to see? It's a painting I found in an ancient temple.
嗯，
A painting? Sure, I know where we can hang it. Ah, right there. Right where he was staring at the blank wall. Should I be looking at this person or this tree? I'm not sure, but that person is probably the Kunlun Immortal.
混了。
Excuse me. Kunlun Immortal? Do you know him? He's just a myth. He is said to have lived for thousands of years, attuning to the Tao and the force of ancient Kunlun. I've never been one to believe in these make-up folktales, though. Even if the immortal is fake, the person who painted this is super talented. There was a time when the literati fled to Kunlun Island, went from the fires of war. The artist might have been one of them. I think he might have actually met the immortal. That's so awesome. It's all just simple lines of ink, but why does it look so beautiful? Paintings during the millennium of inquiry all look like that. My controller. Ugh. If this is unoriginal, it would be pretty valuable. Artists don't paint to make money. Well, some of them do. Not if you were to ask an antique dealer. One more thing. Fusang amulet.
闭嘴！
What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Fusang amulet. It might have been left behind by the miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck.
哎，
Well, it's heavy and made of wood. People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis.
嗯，
What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Fusang into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers. I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition. And that's just an ordinary piece of wood. I'm not like a I'm not a super superstitious guy. But I believe, you know... I believe that objects can have supernatural or unexplained energies behind them. So I highly doubt that's actually just a piece of wood, or I would be... What's the right word? I would be hard pressed into believing that this could be like only a piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial root would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way: if you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything. Chances are that's superstition. So then our village ceremony was also superstition? There's a point there. Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't have been able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another one of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up, might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back?
아요.
No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Alright, now where were we? And go to the outer warehouse, the abandoned mines, or down into the machine room. Kind of want to fill out this area just a bit. So I think I'm heading to the abandoned mines first. Actually, I haven't been through this exit yet, so maybe hold off. Ow. No, I have been here. Where does this lead me? That's right. That. What do you do? Ah, light. Eat. Dark. Eat and dark. Hello? For a second, I thought he was a good guy. Ow. Just getting a little bit in the because of the dark. That is straight up an artillery piece. Here on my wall. Ow. Nice. My God. He has impeccable aim. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a challenge. Oh, really? That killed me, huh? Rather, that didn't kill me. I just died to it, huh? There we go. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Well, at least I get an easier way through here. Bro, why are these mines powered by a rice spinning thing? Well, that's unfortunate. All this technology when you have a hand cranked. mining light system thing. Did it just leave? I did not know they could do that. I mean, ow. I could... What the heck? I could reset and, like, kill that thing, but let me at least explore around first. Fire, fire hot, fire hot, fire hot. That works. Get another one of these fruit. Still can't swim. Let's see here. Oh, hey, it's a new skill. Air dash. Yeah. One additional key charge after successfully performing a Tai Chi kick or skull kick. The reason why I just want that is for your enhanced blade. It's just a flat damage boost to... my shit. Right. Ow. I'm fine, everything's fine. Swift Blade Ray. Increases triple slash attack speed but inflicts some internal damage to you for every attack form. Very interesting jade there. I know that the merchant sells a jade that increases our internal healing speed. So it could be interesting to pair it with that. Ow. Or build that pairs those two with each other. No suitable key. So this needs a key, huh? Nice to know that dumps me off there. Really need just more CP, or whatever cores is called. Dog. Die. Glad for this butterfly thing that Yi has, just so I can look at. Not even look at, or I can be able to see things. Not just be blindly jumping everywhere. Huh. Huh. I'll go up there later, I guess. I'll switch to my actual combat build rather than my exploration/greed build. I'll just hold it over to the left, I guess. There's just spikes there. Remember when I said I was going to come back here with my actual killing build? I lied. I decided to fight him. No, not that one. I think resting resets the stuff that's on the left of that guy. That was weird. I guess I'm fine. just mistimed that. Oh. Shit. I really hope that guy doesn't have, I keep wanting to call it Jade. I know it's not called that. Jin. Oh, it doesn't have my Jin on it. On him. Well, he doesn't have a health bar. Do I actually have that Jade that's like... No, I don't. I think what I have is fine, I guess. My trouble is I keep getting nervous about my health when I face this guy. Oh, fuck, like that. Because if I make one move, I wasn't paying attention to if I should parry him or not. I was like kind of hoping I could heal, honestly. I wonder. Ow. Was I able to get my jade last time? Yes. That was a weird thing. I kind of just zoomed up. Do this in the middle, though it is kind of hard. I'd like to come back at least. Okay. All that work to just get knocked off, huh? Another herb catalyst. Very sexcellent. Wait, can I actually make any progress in the outer warehouse? I didn't actually really check when I went over there. I have the feeling it's no, so I think the only way for me to go is to go all the way back through here. Hope that I don't get hit by anything. Ow! Fucking jinxing. Oh, God. Okay. It's fine. Fucking going all the way through back here and then going down to the lower warehouse, whatever. No, lower factory. How do I do that without dying? Okay, we're good. We're good, 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 we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Let me look at my inventory. So these are 800, so that's 2400. That's 20. $24, 200. I think I have enough. I literally spend all of my crap. I remember making the mistake in Hollow Knight, the OG Hollow Knight, not actually selling my artifacts to who was the artifact seller in that game? Not selling my artifacts to Lem. Not selling any of my relics to Lem. And that made grinding for that made geo hunting all that much more, or buying things all that much more frustrating. Because I thought there would be like some kind of reward for, or there would be something if I like kept all the relics. There ended up being nothing, so now in any game that's kind of like that, or if any game has that kind of system, I'm not going to bother saving up the components for a reward that might or might not happen. I'll just spend them. Especially on something as important as like a health upgrade. You came just in time, Yi. Could you stay still for a moment? Look over there and don't move. Yes, just like that. What are you doing? I want to do my own version of the Immortal's portrait. Can you put your right hand behind you? That's it. I looked over your painting over and over again, and now I think I can make one too. Could you move to your right? Could you move your right foot forward a tiny bit? Shunchun's so enthusiastic, I love it. And what are you supposed to be doing here, Abacus? I wonder what. So Ryuyi is Abacus is Ryuyi. I wonder like what the significance of having both those names are. Please, my lord, when Xuan Xuan, that still sounds wrong to me. I don't know. Xuan Xuan requested to draw you. I was worried for his lack of artistic training. We wouldn't want to have something poorly drawn. Nah, there's something there's something endearing about, you know, poorly drawn art, especially when it's, you know, done by someone at a young age. That's how I came to explain to him the method behind watercolor. And Ashir filled this with color. And done. A portrait of Yi in the form of the Immortal. It's all yours. Oh, it certainly makes an impact. Really? What do you think? Do you like the colors? Abacus, what's your verdict? It is a style that stands out from the market. Aren't you a sweet talker? Maybe I can work towards becoming an artist. You're my inspiration for this work, so I won't charge you anything for it. You want to sell it? I just need to eat too. It's okay. You can go and appraise it. I won't get mad. That's assuming I can find a buyer. Aw. I think that's not so bad for like a first time. A gift from Xuan Xuan. This was Xuan Xuan's first attempt at a watercolor after receiving the four-season treasures of the study. The character in the portrait looks elegant and stylish. Xuan Xuan took some creative liberties and made Yi appear taller than he actually is. That's cute. Can I give it back to him? Nope. That's just to inhabit my artifact. That's just to inhabit my artifact slot forever, I guess. Alright, I'm assuming I can't really do much up there. I can go check really quick, I guess. Yeah, I can go check really quick. Fucking hell, man. Ow. Fuck. Dash when I need to. This is a long hack. I guess once I activate this, yeah, all of those are going to come back online now. This has made getting back difficult. Oh, hello. Yan Lao. Hold it. For what purpose do you journey into my humble repository? I'm here to take out the trash. Your words conceal other intentions. If you could lay down your arms, perhaps we can sit down and converse. I thought Lord Yan Lao, a man of propriety, would greet me in person. Young man, there's no need to be defiant. I am aware of your plight. Your mentor, Aigon, did indeed wrong you. You're justified in your... I'm here for you, not Aigon. Allow me to finish. I was saying, given your suffering, your current agitation is hardly surprising. Even so, ponder this with a clear mind. Time cannot be rewound. Your relentless pursuit will only result in destruction, nothing more. Heed my advice, sometimes one must learn to forgive and forget. You murderers want to lecture me about forgiveness? What a joke. Ahem. You must not interrupt your when your elders are speaking. Why are you so incorrigible? Why show no mercy when you're already right? Why show no mercy when you're already okay? Sai, when you reach my age, you'll understand. Wait, what? What is my age again? Just hand over your seal. You're turning senile. How discourteous. Enough. I've long known that you won't heed my words. However, my good manners compel me to greet you. I do not snub etiquette. Spare a thought for the plight of all Solarians, not just yourself. A gentleman bows and adapts. There is no shame in surrender. Yan Lao, one of the 10 souls of the council and responsible for overseeing the warehouse, Yan Lao sees himself as a wise elder and attaches great importance to etiquette and propriety. Interesting. Ow! Okay, I guess I can't go here. Can't go up there, or can I? Nope. Is there anything you need from me? Do you need any guidance? I confess, I'll confess everything. Please stop staring at me. Enjoy a sublime eternity amongst the evergreen foothills, New Kunlun, the second home of your dreams. You have any questions you'd like me to answer? Give me a status report of this region. Status for the warehouse zone, it's a warehouse. What's there to report? Oh, I'm sorry. I meant to say that everything's fine in the warehouse zone. Logistics system reports distribution and collection of resources for each zone is in progress. Just a reminder, containers in the repository may move at any time. Entering on foot is dangerous, so please take care. Tell me where Yen Lao is. Lord Yen Lao, I'll speak. I'll speak. Just please don't raise your voice like that. He has not been in good health and has retired to the Boundless Repository Central Control Room to be able to rest. You will not be able to meet him. Is Yen Lao's health deteriorating? Multiple organ failure. Ooh. Multiple organ failure. It's terminal stage of Tianhao. Tianhao? There's little that can be done. Elderly patients like Lord Yen Lao must remain in his soulscape as much as possible to slow down the virus's destruction. If he has to be awakened, he could lose up to a year of his life expectancy in a week. But rest assured, upon arrival at New Kunlun, no one will have to suffer from disease as long as orders are followed. Is that over for you, thank goodness? Not over just yet. Give me your chip. What are you doing? No, losing chips is my greatest fear. I'll do anything. If you give my, if you want my map data, I'll give it to you for, copy for 400 Jin, please. I believe I do have 400 Jin. Thank you. I shall make a copy for you right away. Please let me go. Memory zone, warehouse zone. New Kunlun's warehouse zone is located as westernmost, and visitors often get lost in the labyrinthine boundlessness repository located within. I was expecting to go south. Okay, so can I go this way? Question mark. Okay, can I? Oh, nice. I thought I had to do a control. Or not do a control, like have more control access. Something, whatever. Anyway, this guy. No words can express my gratitude for what you have done. If you're willing, I would like to bequeath to you a treasure as a token of gratitude. If you would like to barter, ask away. I shall wait departure before moving on. Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you'll revive and regain 25% health. I don't have anything for any of this. For the sake of completion, I will be going back to Four Seasons to hand this map data over to my own personal. My own personal robot guy, so I know how many chests and stuff are in the area. So I don't miss anything. Or hopefully I don't miss anything. Received, go to the side, wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. I don't think all robot assistants have to be polite. They all seem to have their different, like, personality quirks. That one was very nervous. I remember the one, I think it was one of the ones before. One of the ones before was dead, but the one before that was like a souvenir. Map data, all sent. What else? What do you want? At least you could, you know what, fine. It's fine. Give me the data. I don't know what's up with this guy. Can I finally get up to this chest? This is a big-ass tree. I can barely see the top from here. It's incredible. I've never seen such a huge tree before. I want to see how tall it can get. This tree's gonna, like, sprout through the roof of the ship, dude. There's just one problem. How are we supposed to trim the upper branches? That wouldn't be a problem for those of the Yumin Kingdom. I kind of wish for like the database to have some of these red text words that come up in speeches to have like a little database to remind you of what they are in lore. Because there are a couple of, like... There are obviously, like, proper nouns that show up in red text that I sometimes forget about. And not all the database entries that I have in my menu refer to all of these locations, people, ideas, in text documents that I've gathered. So it'd be nice to have like a little bit extra, just so that for people like me who have like really bad memories, for it to remind me, you know, what they are. Most of them can handle low altitude flight. Their cities develop vertically, so big trees like this are perfect for them. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. That woman must have brought the seed from her hometown. Oh, so this is the agricultural soul whose name Jin I want to say like ginseng, like the I actually don't know what ginseng is, the root. But that's not her name anyways, so whatever. That's what the agricultural lady, why she was like a bird hybrid thing. Still would. What? So they can all fly? That's so cool. Do their cities look like huge forests? I wish I could go see for myself. Don't get too excited. They inhabit a resource-starved wasteland, so everything they grow is GM to hell and back. GM'd. Gene manipulated? You know what? This GM, what's this GM thing you keep talking about? Genetic modification. Otherwise known as transmutation. I really hope you can't see anything specifically behind me. I don't think so. I'm not gonna see what it is, but you know, personal stuff. For example, if someone wants to fly, they can incorporate avian genes into their bodies to grow a pair of wings. By using the same technology on the plant, we can produce all sorts of high efficiency crops. So that's why some of those trees out there taste like meat. Can we also be GM'd?
Huh?
Can we? I want to be GM, so I'll be all fluffy like you guys. Nothing. Please don't. Actually, you're already quite different from the original 8-Man. Have you been GM too? Have other people in your tribe, have you been GM too? Have the other people in your tribe all look taller than you? That has nothing to do with genetic modification. I think it does, shorty. Anyway. These are prominent forms. I can finally get to this thing. Hedgehog Jade allows precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. Harness their power and return the favor. Again, I need more of the computing units. I can only really hold up to... I can only hold so much, or use so many of my jades. This one really big? Yeah, it is. I would like to try more combinations, but it's really not super worth it, in my opinion. Anyway, last note. Nonetheless, that hedgehog jade does seem fairly useful. I don't get perfect parries like all the time. He's just watching me, huh? Oh, this is creepy. I don't get perfect parries. Maybe we should, like, kill him. I don't know. I'm like, I should kill him so that, you know, I don't have just eyes randomly staring at me throughout this factory. I don't know why I thought that was a good idea. No, whatever. I'll just get this on my map. Yangu Hall. Oh, that's a bottomless pit. Man, this is going to be very tedious. Die, robot thing. Big guy. Ow. Ow. I might die here. Ungrateful, ignorant rat. You truly are a pest. I'm glad this hacking just doesn't, like, you know, hurt you in any way if you mess up. Seems like a shortcut up to here. Ow. That's so quick, dude. Trying to get the timing down on that, but it's not working out too well for me. Oh, what the shit is happening right now? Later. There we go. Virtual reality device. The Draconis Amita is a head-mounted virtual reality device from the Shang Kingdom. It stimulates all 5 senses by sending signals directly to the brain. I'd love to get a virtual reality headset and like stream virtual reality games. I definitely have the space behind me, but I don't know. I've never actually like experienced VR before. So I don't know if it's going to be like a quote-unquote worthy investment. I don't know what that did. Oh, what is happening? I was not expecting this. Do I have a health bar anywhere? Of all the sequences I expected this game to have, this was not one of them. I definitely can't get through there, huh? The L is eject. Right. Hang on. Well, apparently through that I got 2 XP, so that's nice. How much Jin do I have? 100. What's the point of this? I guess just an extra thing to collect an advanced component. Wait, can I even... Yeah, I can make this. Warehouse database, inventory status good, system update, Apeman material batch 267 has survived at the transmutation factory. Hexatrem vault records encrypted and cannot be viewed. This fully automated logistics network... Let me start that again. This fully automated logistic network was developed using a patent from one of Yan Lao's ancestors. The levitating crates are stacked to maximize space efficiency. The system automatically transports required materials to each area and replenishes them regularly, while also collecting and recycling waste materials. Sounds like Sounds like your typical factory game. Well, there are a couple of places that I want to... a couple places in here. Might be worth a look at, but first... Enhanced Blade. Increase the damage inflicted by all slash attacks. Next, I'll probably get, like, the key boost here, and then the Enhanced Talisman, and then Skull Kick. And then the other key boost. To round out my skills. Ow, life, oh god. Well, that works. Haha. Fuck, I'm down here. Running out of health. It's a very risky kind of jump here. Yeah, the ones that are barely held together just like get smashed. So what's inside these things? Are those 8 men? Oh, come on, man. I didn't mean to actually go up. I meant to jump up. To do this into this, then not jump up. I have to just kind of wait. Perfect. Oh, that does hurt. Okay. I was like, I wonder if I can stand on that. Oh, there's that thing right there. Hack. I guess for that, yep. Oh, will you put me back here? Fuck. There we go. Center component. We got a 4, huh? Three out of 4, huh? That was the other one here, in here. Yes, it is here, but this is like, this gives me spooky vibes. Maybe spooky vibes isn't necessarily the right word for it, but it's like, He gives me vibes of a potential fight, and I do not have the health for that. Hey Sigma, box PvP. How's it going? I'm just playing some Nine Souls. I think the recovery jade will be best here. Oh, that's nice. I mean, this is my first playthrough of the game, so I would ask for no spoilers. I'm kind of just discovering the lore on my own, you know? What the last thing of this could be? Oh, that's right, I do know where it is. Okay, I will... I mean, I don't have any, like, questions right now. But I'll be sure to... I'll be sure to ask if something comes to mind, really. Ow. Oh, that's unlucky. I did not mean to wall run into that. Oh, I had a magic pistol there, and I just fell. I don't like this way. Maybe go a different way. Yeah, okay. Ow. Probably could have gone better, but whatever. Man, this arena is not going well. I'm absolutely not doing this in this amount of time. Wrong button. Oh, it doesn't actually go all the way down. Breather Jade. Striking enemies with a slash attack will recover some internal damage back to health. Allows for some respite during battle. That one is definitely good. That one I most certainly will be using for boss battles and such, just because I can't exactly perform. I don't perform super well under pressure. Fuck. So, I get a lot of imperfect parries, which cause internal damage to me. I hate this so much right now. I just want to go down. Ay. Fuck. I'm going to die here. Need to do that. Oh, that does actually save that. I wasn't expecting the game to like give me that. All right, second question. The guy's up here. Fuck, man. Whatever. The guys that appear here. Okay, they don't respawn. Some of them respawn. But not all of them. Right, well. Let's see where this container takes us. Okay, so it's another dream, or another flashing sequence. Hang, how are you doing, dear brother? For those of you that don't know, Hang is Lee's brother that sometimes, I guess, appears in his mind, question mark. Today, the last store in town closes its doors. Life has become a lot more inconvenient. But don't worry, I've been managing. I scrubbed clean the big jar in the backyard and pickled a bunch of vegetables. The jars seem massive in my memory, enough to fit both of us. Now they look so small in comparison. Yi? You're in here, right? You can't hide from me. So why is Yi, like, studying in a jar? Oh, that's adorable. Ew, it smells like pickled veggies in here. Keep it down or Mom and Dad will find us. It's okay. Mom's looking for a way. Mom's looking for you way over in the other courtyard. What are you reading? I want to read it too. Go away, this is a book about talismans. There's nothing fun about it. Hey, you're reading these again. Mom's going to get real mad if she finds you. That says science makes people violent. I don't understand the thought process through that. Reading these books will make us... Why else do you think I'm hiding in this pickling jar? Don't believe that nonsense. Ignorant country folk can only understand the world through their prejudices. Science is simply a tool. Whether it's good or evil rests with the user and how they use it. I think that's fair. Okay, I don't get science, but I know you'll definitely... Excuse me, do no wrong. I've been telling Mom and Dad that you've only been rebellious because you want to prove that you're worthy.
No, but
That's not the case, silly. I don't have to prove anything. Once I succeed and excel, they'll see how wrong they were. Still seems like he's... Well, I don't know. Can we go outside, Yi? Dad wants to take us to the seaside. They didn't mean it. I'm sure they just want you to come out so we could play together. Not interested. You go have fun on your own. I knew you'd say that. Fine. Then I'll just stay right here. You can you read it to me? How do you pronounce that?
아유,
Ow, you're squishing me. This is a very adorable memory. I wonder what happened to Hang. It sounds like Hang was, I'm seeing the Jows now. Over the winter, they'll ferment and be ready to eat next year. To me, it kind of feels like Hang was left behind while Yi went to New Kunlun. At least that's how I interpret it. I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself, but this year's... I don't know if I'll get to taste them myself. That implies that she's not going to make it through the winter. But this year's screens were so lush. I pickled the best ones. If you ever come back, just whip up a steaming pot of rice and we'll have a feast ready. Burp. It's a very human-looking skeleton for a... keep forgetting what his race is called. I know I probably could have done that, like, initially, but I wanted to make sure that, because earlier there are enemies with only, like, one-sided shields, that if you parry them, the shields will power down. So I was wondering if this was, like, a case of that, or if it's only the charge version that's able to break them. And I'm going to guess that that thing right there is the thing that's supplying them with these shields. Where the heck am I? I got everything here, right? Yes, I did. Cool. Inner warehouse. Frog. Save point. Alright, let's see what this thing does. Warning, the elevator system is currently low on power. Please turn on the power supply on both sides before boarding. Oh, okay, so that's my objective here. I honestly thought that was the main power supply. I didn't expect it to be the elevator. Fuck, I hate that. Hang on. There we go. All that nice gin flow up to me. Damn it, whatever. Up, left, left. It's 1 of 3. Such insolence. No respect for your elders, not a sliver of discipline. You got that right. Ow. This time that very hard. Ow, really? Oh, fuck my life. That's what I'm looking for. Ow. Up, left, right, right. Well, I had this shortcut back down. I might as well use it. I also want to check if that shield thing respawns. It does. That's unfortunate. Oh, that's how I get back up. Let me skip that for now. Oh, what the shit? Well. Question mark. Oh, there's a thing here. Ow. Whatever. Was I supposed to... Is that the only one that's... Yep. So it's not a continuous stream of, like, this. I think. So I have to deal with, trying not to get smushed. Or do that. That's a better thing right there. So there's no way for me to hang down, yes. I forget that I can dash, I don't have to be like in the air, I can dash off wall climbs. That's the first power thingy for the elevator, I believe. Yep. Oh, ow, ow. Huh. What am I doing here? Oh, really? Ow. Damn it. So I do think I have to jump off here. There we go. So I have to do that. I think I actually have to go back, or do I? Well, no, yeah, I have to go back physically. Fuck. I have to go back physically so that I can have my... I just got squished. Too far. Getting impatient. So I can have my moth thingy. Effectively get through this labyrinth. Or to open the door. Then I have to rewind this so that I can get through. There we go. To you. Molten, oh, poison. Molted Tima hide. This hide of a Tianma releases deadly toxins when rubbed. It becomes a tough, leathery material after being dried, but it needs to be handled with care. Oh, fuck. Right, I need to actually, like, go back up here and move these crates in the other direction. Okay, cool. Ooh, made it. Ow. I mean, there is one more thing I would want to do. That requires me going up, which I don't think I can do at the moment. Ow. Okay, so that releases crates from over there. Lol. That's why I'm getting worse on these parry timings. Not getting as many perfects as I would like. Oh, what did I put myself into? Okay, so there's a lot of things kind of happening right here, right now. Not gonna worry about it so much. Closer here. Ow. It looks like there is a way that I didn't notice. Fuck. Well, I'm back here now. Grab the rope, please. Yee. Thank Thank you. All the wrong buttons, but it's fine. Got it. Okay, so... And through here. I'm going to guess this. Activates those boxes so I can get up to... Ow. Get up to the fruit that's up there. And I believe that's a lore thingy. Dust Guardian Recording Device 3, case file 19, log entry. The deceased was an active Dust Guardian who had been missing for several hours. He had a mental breakdown when we arrived, so in order to prevent further injuries, we executed them. My hands are still shaking, but I can't back down. I'm already on my 4th round of duty. I must complete tasks like this to repay the souls for saving us. This guy was in a really bad mental state. He kept making weird, indiscernible noises, weirdly, even though the system said they could bite us. I only ever saw it hiding away from us. Also, has the recycling team gotten lazy lately? They haven't come to clean up some of the corpses we reported. So I guess everybody's going crazy on board here. This is just a herb catalyst. Fuck. The second one of those power switches was monumentally easier than the first one. Anyway. My good guard just staring at me as I go into this box. But anyway, I'm going to head back. I hope the merchant still stays where he is, because... Wait, actually. No, this should be an easy walk back. Yeah, this is a fairly easy walk back. Just love running. There's a merchant here which I can get another poison from to increase my max health. And I can also purchase the herb catalyst. Or hopefully I'll have enough money to purchase the herb catalyst. Yeah, he's still here. Yeah. 2011. Alright, here. Means I can buy one of the more expensive poisons. And I still have enough for the herb catalyst, and yeah, I still have enough to purchase the herb catalyst. I hope I get an ability sometime. that lets me reflect red projectiles. Those are quite annoying. Skill points means I can get key boost here. And acquire this skill, this skill, this skill. I also have all the skills in the tree. At least that I currently have access to. Or that means I'm doing good. Playing the flute. Darn, he really does have potential. Even a monkey like him can understand music. That's so unfair.
캐더.
Thank you. Everyone in the village also says that I play well. Quit your bragging. Your grasp on technique is light years behind Hang's. So Kwafu. Kwafu's, you've seen me talk to him before, but he was the first soul that I met. I didn't kill him because he's a seasonal friend, but I guess he knows about Hang.
어?
Hang? Is that the owner of this flute? Hang is his little sister. Did he never mention it? He also apparently has a really big mouth. He loved her to bits. He would show us videos of his sister's recitals whenever he was drunk. That's enough, Kwafu.
어?
Wow, really? Why didn't you tell me you had a little sister? I'm so jealous. I wish I had a little sister. She was such a kind, good girl. She did everything Yi wouldn't do and stayed mostly at home to help her mom and dad with work. She used to send us a care package with all kinds of delicious goodies every month, including notes telling us to make Yi get more sleep. The entire lab loved her to bits, unlike... Kwafu, shut up. Oh, okay, sorry. That's nice. So you had a family that cared a lot for you. So what's the age difference? Do you have older brothers and sisters? Tell me. I think Uncle Chubby's done with his story, right? Sorry, kid, I can't say any more. Damn it, Uncle Chubby. I do have something to give you. Oh, the virtual reality device. That's right. Before I do that. Oh, he's been practicing. That's me with my pipe stuff. What's this guy's name again? Shinog. That's Shinog. Those look to be the roots. These have definitely gotten a lot more livelier here. Damn. How many pipe upgrades can I have? I'm already at 6 heal charges and a level 6 pipe. I'm also only playing on standard, so that might be a thing. Tima hide. I actually didn't read what the ginseng really was. Not ginseng, guiseng. Root and stem of this alpine plant resemble a person and is rich in toxic alkaloids. Single root can down a giant beast. You actually managed to eat it? Munch, munch, munch. It's pretty good. The juices make my mouth feel tingly, but it's very flavorful. Why wouldn't you eat it? Because it's poisonous. Because we use this rare skin to make leather goods. We wouldn't waste it by eating it. Phooey. By not eating it, you're just wasting good food. There isn't anything that can't be chewed on, just people with weak jaws. I disagree. I feel like... I mean... Could you eat glass? Whatever. This guy is fucking weird. But apparently he's a good drinking buddy for Lee. Does this look like a person to you, or am I just imagining things? Imagining things, this is the root of a medicinal herb. The root tends to resemble arms, legs, and a torso. I just saw it blink. Are you sure it's not alive? There are stories about how they can walk, but they're just folk tales. It just moved when I bit into it, I swear. Don't try to hoodwink me, not like the other idiots in the village. Or they see something they don't understand, they just think it's the work of the gods or ghosts. They'll worship whatever and however the shaman tells them to. Hick, one day I'm going to overthrow that shaman and leave this stupid village and live like a free man. Aren't you already doing that? Because you're not living in the village, you're living at my place. Hick, you've seen what the outside world looks like. You're just moving from a smaller cage to a bigger one. Interesting perspective. Maximum health increase. Or that's the final boss place up there. So let me exploit the Tiandel Research Center place. That requires a key, that's right. This I haven't explored at all. And this is where I should next go. Interesting. So, at the very bottom of the screen, I think, yeah, you can see that. At the very bottom of the screen, that's the legend that tells what's in this area. I'm going from left to right. It's going to be mini boss, treasures, and then lore tablets. I was wondering about that because from back here, all I really saw was treasure and then lore. It's good to know that. I'm still missing a treasure here. To the right there. I'm going to use the treasure. I would have to go through the Tiandel Research Center in order to get to the transition that transitions to where the left of this grand elevator is. Or the right, or whatever. Anyway. Hey, Schwanschwan, want a VR set? Your headset? Want to try a new toy?
Huh?
What is this? A hat? It's a virtual reality display called Draconis Anima. I was talking about virtual reality before, but I kind of got distracted. I've heard so many stories about people getting sick from virtual reality stuff. That's like, it'd be cool to experience, but I don't know how much I want to like invest into a full VR setup if, you know, I buy like a $200-$300 headset with all of the controllers and stuff and the pairing stuff, and it turns out I'll just throw up if I use it, you know? I would like to try VR first before buying into it, is what I'm kind of leaning more towards. Unfortunately, I don't know anybody who lives close to me that owns a VR headset of which I could just like try it for a bit, see how it feels, and if I want to buy the thing and stream it. Dragon Anima. I can't see anything. It's just covering my eyes up. It actually does the exact opposite. It show you anything you wish to see. Are you ready? I'm booting it up now. Oh, it lit up. This was just a byproduct from Soulscape development. It never made it onto the market. So the Soulscape, I've noticed after the 2 soul bosses that I defeated, the Soulscape is like the memories of the bosses that we faced. Something of the sort. How do I play? It feels like it's just covering my eyes. Relax, picture in your mind where you want to be or who you want to meet, and that background should change. Nothing changed, it's not responding. All I can see is the Four Seasons Pavilion. You're standing right there. Oh, he just wants to be here. That's very cute. I think what he's imagining is that he just wants to be here. I'm surprised he doesn't want to imagine his parents, though. Whoa, that grilled fish you're holding looks delicious. Can I have a bite? You're already in virtual reality. Try pulling up the virtual menu. There should be plenty of old games in the database. Oh, there's the menu. What's this? Top horror games. What does that mean? Also, if I do VR, I'm probably not going to do horror games. So that's a thing. Detention. Detention, that doesn't look very interesting. Are these the only games I can play? Don't knock it till you try it. I have a feeling you won't be bothering me for a while. Lol. I like that as I bring these artifacts to Xuanchuan, my base becomes more and more decorated. The Four Seasons Pavilion becomes more like, it feels more lived in. So there's the next chest. I noticed because like on the map there's shown to be 3 chests in this Four Seasons Pavilion. I've only had access to 1, so I guess through each growing of the tree I get access to, I don't know how to point this out on stream because I was going to point it out on the monitor. Does this show up? No, my cursor doesn't show up. I don't have that enabled. Oh well. But yeah, I was able to get the first one, and then I'm guessing I'll need some items so that the tree can grow to the 2nd and to the 3rd level thingy. Anyway, back to the mini boss before I move any further. What's the thing that I just got? Oh yeah, precise parries inflict internal damage. Let's try it, especially against this boss that... Ow. Especially against the boss that... seems to be mostly about... I can't get it. It threw it down here. I have to go up the other way. I was going to say, especially against a boss that seems more projectile based. Well, Ow. Ow. I need to do that. Remember to get rid of the shields. What's nice about this game is that you don't really have to rest. I was actually going to do that, but instead, what I want to do is the Ricochet Jade. And that one. Oh, that blade does a lot of damage. I never switched to the other one. Okay, we're good. Firestorm Ring. I'm taken from guard, personal weapon of Taiyen, a celestial enforcer. It releases a pulse of energy upon contact, shattering and running opponent bones and fat. This is the second time I've got something like this. I got the Soul Severing Blade and the Firestorm Ring. I have yet to know what to do with these. Also, I got this Ancient Penglai Ballad and the Lead Crimson Hibiscus and this Talfruit. I have a lot of items that I just don't really know what to do with at the present moment.
Sing it.
Later, bro. I'll switch out my jades, I guess. I don't know exactly what's down this elevator. Most likely assumed to be a boss fight, but it could also just be another area for me to walk through. If it is a boss fight. If it is a boss fight, I would expect this game... I don't know. Hurry, hurry. Oh, maybe it is a boss fight. Bastard, how are you so fast? What I mean is, you may be motivated, but you're too impulsive, young man. You must do unto others... You must do unto others as you would have them do unto you. When will this end? When will this senseless cycle of vengeance end? Let's see, 55%. I'm sick of your lecturing. Easy there. Did you know that I used to be... Easy there. Did you know that I used to be just like you when I was younger? I made everything a debate and quarreled a lot with my father. As the saying goes, disregard the counsel of elders and you will surely be at a loss. Is that a saying? That doesn't sound like a saying. If an elder's deeds are not respect, then respect... These are tongue twisters for me. If an elder's deed earn not respect, then respect from youth he need not expect. Quit using your age as an excuse. Ha! You silver-tongued fox. I also once saw the elderly as ungrounded and out of touch. They were always droning on about heritage, history, and whatnot. One day, my old father came to me with an antique music record. Interesting that they had records. He was leaving. As he was leaving, the old man accidentally tripped on the doorstep. His frail body clung tightly to the record as he fell, as if it were more precious than his own life. I rushed to help him up, and that's when he said to me, "That was a close one. You almost missed out on listening to this." At that moment, I had an epiphany. I finally understood what they were so keen on protecting. It's, you know... He's stalling. He's stalling for something. It's, you know, we are all shadows of our ancestor. Just a bit more, just a tiny bit. You've been acting shifty since I got here. What are you doing back there? I've been trying to buy time. Much like my father's old record, I also have an ancient artifact here that I'd also like to show you. Educate yourself. That's how I got to this position. God damn it, I just faced one boss. I wasn't expecting to face another one so soon. So this is a weapon that's like the merchant, but he's, you know, an actual weapon. Actually, I don't expect this to be a boss fight. I expect this Jin Tiang. I'll keep fighting. Oh, he's healing. What the fuck?
ow, 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 ow. I got kind of stun locked by the orbs there. Anyway. Alright, well, now I'll redo my shades. Wrong menu button. So it's water flow. Head down again. God, that does so much damage. Oh, what? I died from that. I was not looking at my health in the slightest. Oh, damn it. I don't have any more bolts. Stop healing. Stop healing. Got him. So I wonder if this guy was Xia Yu's brother. I wish I got a better look at his name, or I wish I remembered his name. Currently, I really don't. Ancient Weapon Console. Battle Prototype Storage Augments 102. In the late turbulent era, as Jingxi's soldiers efficiency began to decline, the Ji Kingdom pumped its resources into a new endeavor, the Battle Lord Project. Using state-of-the-art transmutation technology, they fused Solarians with animal genes and combined them with mechanical skeletons to augment their destructive power as war machine. However, these creations lacked independent cognition and often went berserk. In the end, the project was terminated due to the ceasefire. Key item, Thunderburst Bomb. An ancient weapon can be handed over to Kwafu. Legend has it that a famous Fang Shi destroyed an entire company of men from Jai with Thunderburst bombs. Lear later banned the use of this weapon due to its excessive lethal power. So I guess this is a new weapon I can use. Hello. We met this person by like all the way here, I believe. Yeah, it still has her marker here too. Near the Lake Yota ruins. You finally arrived, my friend. I knew we'd meet again. Ordinary passengers shouldn't have access to this zone. Let's not fret over such trivialities. Take a look around you. Isn't it breathtaking? This vast sea of Solarian heritage, all stored within the boundless repository. An old man riding on a duster passed by just now. Did you see where he went? I know you're looking for Yan Lao, and I also know what you plan to do with him. I wanted to come down to the repository while it's still operational to see this treasure with my own eyes. And persuade me not to destroy these antiques? Hardly. Most believe that by preserving antiques, their beauty can somehow be recreated, but I disagree. I don't think that's the reason behind preserving antiques. I think it's more of just like preserving history rather than recreating it. To take something here as an example, have you ever read the Parting Massive? My teacher forced me to memorize it. It was written by a tyrant from the ancient kingdom of Zhai. Zhai Tong. The writer's name is Zhai Tong. As their last king, he was an ambitious sovereign and an outstanding calligrapher. As for him being a tyrant, that is just a matter of opinion. I wonder if it is actually a matter of opinion. It was centuries ago when he tried to unite the 9 kingdoms of Penglei by force. In the end, he was defeated by Lear and his Fang Shi guild. He wrote this missive just as Lear's forces began to storm his palace. Then, after finishing it, he took his own life. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt. The overflowing vitality behind his words can only be felt in those very moments he put those words to paper. So what's up with your eyeball hat? He poured his sorrow and indignation into each and every brushstroke. That's something that future generations can neither emulate nor reproduce. That's just your romantic fancy of ancient times. We can't even prove whether it was actually written by J. Tong. Indeed. In my humble opinion, perhaps the parting missive need not be immortalized. Ancient relics are like fireworks in the night sky. Their value comes from a fleeting moment of splendor. Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? Compared to that magnificent moment, why should we cling to eternal beauty? I don't quite understand this statement. People find it hard to let go of certain things. Even if the end comes for us all, would it be so hard to just let go? I didn't know you're such a pessimist. Pessimist? Not at all. I don't speculate. I only speak of what is already known. The truth always lies in the hexagrams. Does this have to do with your supernatural powers of divination? If it's so accurate, why don't you tell me what will happen next? Gladly. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. Sorry, nose itchy. These containers and treasures will eventually be buried. They will form the grave that will house Soul Yan Lao. Really? I don't really care how Yan
Yan Lao will meet his maker in the end. But if I catch you tipping him off, this will be our last conversation. Worry not, the matter has been settled, so I cannot interfere. It's kind of this talking kind of like reminds me of that one scene in God of War Ragnarok. She's predicting the future, not based on any kind of sorcery per se, but rather based on the inclinations of the people whom she is talking to. In this case, she knows that you will stop at nothing to get Yang Lao's seal, and Yang Lao will not give it up based on his preconceived notions, and thus a fight will ensue. And because Yi is stronger, aka the player, because you know the game can't technically end on like the second boss or whatever. She knows that will result in Yi winning, and thus in the ensuing fight, it will most likely be that these artifacts that she's talking about, or she can be kind of certain that in the ensuing fights, the artifacts that are here in this area will, I don't want to say like crush Yang Lao or something like that. She knows that this is going to be Yang Lao's final stand, and that he'll just be essentially surrounded by these antiques that he's collected. Quit encouraging me to spoil the surprise. Go and verify yourself, my friend. Farewell until we meet next time. And she disappears into the ether. Ah, okay, so this is that was just like a mini boss fight. This is an actual like area. That being the case, I will re-switch out my jades just so I can, you know, min-max my shit. And you know, get all the stuff. I don't know what this side is. Maybe I should have rested. Oh, this guy's gone. Oh, well. That was anticlimactic, kind of. Whatever. So this is a thing. Five seals. Get through this door, I guess. Alright, what's behind door number 1? Oh. He looks nervous.
Ayo.
Curses that Brett actually destroyed Jing Tian. That was an ancient weapon handed down through the generations in the Ji family. Oh, is he part of the Ji dynasty or Ji family? From the war that we just talked about. Priceless relic that I can't possibly a priceless relic that I can't possibly be compensated for. If the council pursued an investigation, it would be the end of me. Interesting. I guess he wasn't supposed to have that weapon on here. Curses, I can't just sit and wait to die. Something's happening. You just wait and see. I'll show you. I'll make you taste my steel. There's something in addition to that, but I didn't see what it was. Well, I'm going back. That did not look like it hit me, but whatever. Or that was supposed to hit me. Ow, what? That can crush me? Jesus. Those boxes are strange. Go. Ow. I don't know what I expected there. Left, down, down, right. Oh, I can't go back. I was going to say, I was going to go back and give Kwafu the Thunderburst Bomb to make something of it, I guess. Ah, this again. Never mind.
Hey,
Oh dear, how did I miss? Enough, Yeet. Don't make me do this. You have a bright future ahead of you. Surrender now and I will spare your life. I'm doing this for myself, not you.
換准來
What did I do? I devoted my entire life to the preservation of our civilization. Do you know what I was doing while everyone else indulged in pleasure? Even now, with this disease-ridden body, I still guard the treasures in this vault with zeal and hope.
Huh?
Vault, you mean this useless, power-hungry warehouse? This space was designed to house... This space was designed to house energy generators. Who knows how many more we could have housed in New Kunlun. How dare you? The greatness of our civilization was accumulated over multiple millennia. What's the use of protecting a couple more people if we forget who we are? That's an interesting question. In like a doomsday scenario, do you try and save more people, or do you try to preserve what we were before, we are wiped out and such? The past is a mirror for understanding the present. We must pass on our legacy and do you think we're all blind? Most of the stuff here belongs to the rich and powerful. Well, in that case, that's like, you should probably say the people. I'm talking more about historical important, or like historical pieces that were of great significance to humanity as a whole.
maybe more famous pieces of work. The first one that came to mind, I don't remember what it was called, but I learned about it in school. If I know how to spell translation right. It's the famous stone tablet. I don't know. There was like this famous ancient stone tablet that was like the first piece of like translated history. I'm not gonna waste my time searching for it. But that was like the first thing that came to mind. Allowing their private possessions on board was your ticket into New Kunlun.
No.
What you utter balderdash, you have no proof. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. It's time to reform and to sweep away the corrupt. No, everything needs to go, even the glories of the past. Let's be real. You can act all sanctimonious, but you're just out for your own selfish survival, isn't everybody? You insolent miscreant! I'll show you what happens when you disrespect your elders. Okay, so how do I leave? Ah, I see. This guy now around here, huh? Well, that works. Fuck. Go. Ow, everything hurts. Why did I do that? That would have been a touch easier to manage, I guess. That works. Fuck. Didn't press up. Didn't press up. This is banger music. Fuck this jump is gonna drive me mad, dude. There we go. Thank you. I was worried about. Fuck. God, that is a very quick ow. Very quick beam. Oh, that's right. I need to be facing. That's why. For those, I was like, why am I not, I'm not pairing them correctly. And it's because while in the air, I have 360 kind of like pair protection. I have to be facing the source of the danger in order to, while on the ground, I have to be facing the source of the, ow. God, these things are just annoying. There we go. Oh, I died. Oops. Well, I've led with a couple of these, but not all of them, huh? Anyway. I want to check out this while I'm here. I would like to check out this possible bomb that I have. What do you have there? Let me see. A Thunderburst bomb. This is banned. This banned Fangshi weapon hasn't been seen since the end of the war. If I reduce its size and just the explosion radius, it might just work. What are you mumbling to yourself about? Give me a moment, you'll understand soon.
Oh,
Done. There. Your new arrow, the Thunder Burst arrow. Arrows that incorporate the power of Thunderburst bombs. Upon striking an enemy, these arrows generate a series of explosive blasts, striking them down in an instant with thunder's force. Dark steel, huh? I guess Cloud Piercer is kind of better currently. Until I can get like a steel to upgrade that. Anyway, time for the run back. Oh, I don't even get a... Don't even get a map for this area, do I? I have to find those shrines too. The reason why I'm going back this way is because I thought I saw a shrine somewhere around here. Oh, there goes all of my stuff. I kind of got a bit carried away with stuff. Oh shit, man. I was holding out to that much. Maybe like some XP for my next level. But in terms of like money, I don't think it was that much. We'll get it, so just... Could have sworn there's a way that I didn't go through. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. I'm gonna get shot. God damn it, dude. Okay. So I need to find those all in the in these areas. Oh, I did lose. I lost some unrecoverable gin. Just because there's some gin around here that was like in small chests that I did lose. So I lost some unrecoverable gin, which kind of sucks. Oh, I'm all the way back here, man. Thing. Problem is, how do I get up there? Fuck my life, dude. There we go. Right. Oh, I have to go through this again, don't I? Okay, we're good. Okay, I died here, I believe. I'm glad I, like... Oh, fuck my life, dude. I was at least able to get back. There we go. Oh god, it's a double. Ow, fuck, dude. I'm gonna die here. And it's gonna be very sad. What am I supposed to be doing there? What am I supposed to be doing there? Got all but one, huh? Now I can for sure take these shortcuts if I can remember where they are. Fuck. Like I'm doing this just to at least reclaim some of the... Fuck. Okay. Okay. Okay, so I'm down here, huh? We meet again, Sir Yi. Pardon me, but have you seen my brother? He is a fierce fellow who shares my countenance. I did encounter another similar weapon, unfortunately. Pray, what transpired? Did he perform some uncouth deed? Allow me to apologize on his behalf should any offense have been taken. I was forced to battle him. Things escalate quickly, so I wasn't exactly merciful. Oh ho, very good. His folly is such that even I, his younger brother, have no remedy. Perhaps he needs a gentleman like Sir Yi to enlighten him. Oh ho. I'm glad he doesn't. I wasn't joking.
His head has been completely pulverized. Don't hold that against me. I'll kind of hold that against you, I'll be honest. Our structure differs from that of you Solarians. That injury is not of a deadly nature. Really? Is that so? In any case, I would like to thank you for your righteous deeds. My brother may have escaped the boundless repository, but I possess other means of tracking him down. Plan to linger for a while before setting off. If Sir Yi has Jin to barter with, I do not hesitate to inquire. In this warehouse zone, there are few containers that are aged and fragile. You must take care when moving around. I know Those containers contain numerous treasures that will not withstand being trampled upon. I'll be careful. Last time, I inadvertently tore up a stack of ancient books to my excessive strength. Ho, never again. Last time, how many times have you been here? Not many. I have just opened my... Excuse me. I had just opened my mine eye for the first time when I was last here. What do you living beings call it? Matrix? No. Factory? No. Hometown? Oh yes, my hometown. Interesting. One out of 5. 1 out of 5 treasures. Maybe the other treasures are, well, I kind of impulse bought that this poison. I could have maybe saved it for maybe at least an Azurbo inventory upgrade. At least thought about it. I have no idea where I'm going. You wretched urchin, why won't you yield? But not to worry, I have plenty of weapons. I will defend this repository. I shall not fall here. You ungrateful, irreverent rat. If you won't listen to reason, I'll just have to beat it into you. System activated. Total downtime, 928 years debugging. Debugging complete. No anomalies detected. Sigh. So he has a virus in him, huh? I haven't even been outside that long. Bio signal transfer complete. Authentication complete. Access granted to the Hunyang engineering system. Connection to the sky rendering claw. So what is his plan? Beginning sensitivity test. Claw deployment test. Claw suing test. It's nice of you to give me a preview of the boss that I'm about to face. Claw rendering something. I kind of skipped over that. You know, I really wasn't. I thought I was going to an extra zone. I wasn't exactly prepared to fight a boss here.
kind of one of the reasons why I I'm gonna guess that I can't. This is too fast. So I'm gonna guess that I can't actually do that hack until I defeat him, and that's what's on that side. Like I said, I wasn't exactly prepared to fight the boss just yet. I wanted to explore around here a little bit, but anyway, yeah, uninstall all that stuff. Would Hedgehog Jade be good here? I have no idea. Definitely know I want that one. Go with this set right now. So do I see this cutscene again, or oh, yeah, I do. Should probably eat before doing this boss, or before starting this boss. It's interesting. So is his mind in this like machine thing, or? Yan Lao. Fuck, wrong way. That does a lot of damage. Ooh, that's not good. Not an issue. Phase 2. Yep. I missed. Am I on a conveyors? I think I'm on conveyors with how this feels. Okay, we're fine. Not even an issue. Not even an issue. Whew. What did I just hack this to do, even? Laser. I didn't even get that much from this. Or anything from this. Ah, interesting. I can change this on the fly. So, question, if I use this... They use the same ammo. Okay. Why? I don't want to die. Interesting thing to note. Gomag, who was the second of the 10 souls that we fought, we didn't kill her. We only put her mind control collar back onto her, and then when we went back, she disappeared. With Yan Lao, it's clear that he died because of the Tao fruit that has blossomed from his corpse. Yeah, it even says in the description, when Solarian dies after succumbing to the Tianhao, their body produce a gorgeous flower. Now, we do know that... I'm a bit sniffly. Excuse me. We do know that Yan Lao did have the... whatchamacallit? The Tianhao virus thing. That much was evident. We don't know if Gomang, I don't know how to pronounce this, Gomang, had the virus in her. So it could be that she died and she wasn't infected, but didn't produce the fruit. Or it could be that she's alive. Greater Tao fruit. When Solarians die after succumbing to Tianhao during this process, the experience of deceased lives are converted into something like a fruit filling. Okay, so this just gives me a large amount of stuff. I also don't know what it means by slightly increases talisman and slash damage. And I believe this is like the soul place that they refer to. And these are all of buttons. These are all of Yanlao's memories kind of preserved into this place. You fool, these are treasures our ancestors left for us. We mustn't lose something. We mustn't lose a single scrap. Why protect this junk if no one even cares about it anymore? It's part of history, I guess. We've seen the person on the right a bit. I believe that's... In the beginning of the game, I believe that's who, like, defeats us. I don't think... Yeah, no, you possess the... you possess... Yeah. Sorry. I should take a break soon. Yanlao, the knowledge you possess is a treasure to all Solarians. She's kind of the head. I don't know if she's been mentioned by name yet, though. I knew these old things were worth a fortune. The last fragment here always seems to be a memory of what they hope to be in the future, or what their hopes for the future are, I think. Question mark. Everything has its purpose eventually. You get a seal from it. That I would assume is an elevator up to the surface. I'm actually Seal of Yanlao. A soul seal is the great symbol of power. The council and key to unlock the council code is a soul's proof of authority. Yanlao's seal, soul seal, containing the character Jia, signifies legacy. For generations, his family has guarded the hoard of treasures left behind by their ancestors. In his youth, he may have felt ambivalent about this mission, but as he grew older, he gradually recognized and venerated the teachings of his predecessors and became committed to maintaining those traditions. I think it's important. Okay. Shai Quan, psst, can you hear me, young Master Yi? How could I miss the outrageous spectacle you've been performing all over New Kunlun? Shai Quan, spare me the fake friendliness, you lunatic. Your whole playing the hero thing is getting kind of stale. I'm surprised at how much you've been. I've been surprised at how much you've been struggling. Yanlao already had one foot in the grave, and Gomag was just a farmer. Do you think I had such high hopes for you? You weren't like this before. It makes for quite cause for concern, to be honest. What do you want? I get it. You need to be stimulated. Centuries of peace have left you out of practice. Here's an idea. Why don't you drop by my place? Let's have an intimate duel. I prepare gifts for you no matter the outcome. How can I be sure this isn't a trap? I'll deactivate all the traps. Come alone. I'm not going to let anyone spoil this rare opportunity. What's more, this is your chance to finally kill me. You're not just going to let that slip away, are you? I sent you my location, my dear hero. Please don't disappoint me again. Interesting. World map has been updated. Ah. Over there, huh? No data of that available just yet. So I'm guessing this is accessible to me now. Yeah, because he's not, like, friggin' shooting at me now. Yep. Now what is in here? Key Swipe Jade increases key charge capacity by 1 after executing a precise parry. 2 key charges. Gain 2 key charges and take some internal damage. One must take damage to inflict damage. Hexacram Vault Scroll. Vault Workers Notes. The Fang Clan's clothing, goods, and all other belongings totaling 400 boxes have been received. Please handle them properly and store them properly. No can do. The treasure is currently full. Yanlao's orders are absolute. Get rid of some of these other artifacts if you have to. Once that's done, strike this message from the record. Interesting. Dark Steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. Antique Vinyl Record. Exclusively crafted vintage record appears to be a collector's item. Real collectors would never play their collections. I have looted said vault. Very cool vault door kind of thingy. Back to the pavilion. Another brush with your axe. Increases explosive power, only 1,000, huh? Let me think here. 2 standard. No, 1 standard. One standard, 2 basics should do it for me. Or at least upgrading. I'm assuming there's enough dark steel to upgrade all arrow variants and stuff like that. Or at least I hope so. Because I've just been upgrading what I have. I was on pretty good terms with Yanlao, right? Yeah, you were more adept at pleasing the elderly than I was. Good, since you won't be needing any of it, do you think I'll be able to pick up some stuff from the repository when this all blows over? Those antique machines look so lonely under those glass covers. I've always wanted to take them apart to study. I'm sure you're aware that Yanel valued his collection more than his life. If angry vengeful spirits don't bother you, be my guest. Oh, curses. Don't say that. You know I hate ghosts. Lol. You know your vault thing? Your vault thing, the place where a bunch of boxes fly around? I pried a few of them open to take a peek, only to find some hard stones and useless metal blocks. Those were rare resources we brought over from Penglay. Though I do agree that the repository houses a lot of worthless junk. Like these clothes for nobles.
But you.
What's wrong with clothes? At least they keep you warm. If you had said so earlier, I would have opened up a few more boxes.
Locate.
My lord, according to the data, the Hexacram Vault lies inside Yamlo's area in jurisdiction. The vault must be home to several treasure antiques and valuables. However, the balanced repository can be more labyrinthine than a real labyrinth. Please take care if you're looking for treasure out there. Well, I think I already got to that.
Quickly.
I saw that old grandpa on Abacus' screen. That was amazing. How old is he? Not sure, probably old enough to be my great-grandfather. Wait, Abacus wasn't supposed to show you that. I heard you talking about a repository. It sounds like a really important place. You find any legendary swords or cooking utensils there? Legendary cooking utensils? No, I only picked up some rare metals and spare resources. It was just a bunch of antiques. Their age is the only reason why they're valuable. I think being old is pretty remarkable. It makes me think of that girl living next door to us who choked on a fishbone and passed away so young. It takes a lot of effort to keep something or someone around for a long time. That is true. It does take a lot of effort to keep people living. Wow, this thin stone looks so pretty. Are you going to decorate the pavilion with it? This is a record. It's used to store music. It would be easier if I just let Abacus demonstrate. Can I finally select the music in the Four Seasons Pavilion? Oh, it sounds like there's people inside. And this voice, it sounds really unique, like they have an egg stuck in their mouth. That's an interesting way to think about it. I know this song.
Locate.
It's Millennium Moment, released by Feng Xian in the year 2986 of the Turbulent Era. It's a song that had huge influence during the Millennium of Inquiry.
15번?
What is it about? A millennium moment? How long is that? Millennium moment. Millennium moment. Your chains still mattered. What? Millennium moment. Your chains still mattered. Millennium moment. Your thoughts unfettered. Your thoughts unfettered? Unfettered. Thoughts unfettered. It describes the vibrant clash of different ideas during that time. People were tired of the endless wars, so they kept thinking, trying to imagine a way out. For that reason, many films and shows were set in that beautiful era. If I remember correctly, this was also the theme of a best-selling movie. I love that movie, and I definitely went to see it more than once.
진반 차슈.
Grand strategists stay off. It's actually a box office bomb on release. In terms of this, bomb means bad, right? Because like there are multiple. Bomb can either mean good or bad depending on the concept. I think in terms of movies, a bomb is like it didn't do well. Possibly. But sure, my lord, good taste isn't defined by the masses. Well, while this is playing, I'm gonna go grab a quick bite to eat, and I will be back soon-ish. Now, I didn't realize I had to, like, go through the balanced repository area. And just, I didn't have to collect all of these. I assumed the boss would be behind all of this. And not, like, just... Not just the treasure. Anyway. This way. What is this way? Ah, the outer warehouse. Mingu Hall in the outer warehouse. There's a... Oh, that's the map person. Yep. Nope. They don't have anything more to say. Oh, he's gone from this area. Part of me wants to like go down here because when choosing where to go, I chose to go left into the warehouse. And not down towards like the factory. So curiosity is kind of wondering what might be there. Right. Shi Quan.
Big man. There he is. This isn't a dream, right? Seeing you in person again truly brings me joy. I was worried I might have scared you off. If it's a fight you want, let's get to it. I like how you always cut to the chase. Think about it, we're like two peas in a pod, aren't we? We both yearn for power and strength, and we both want to change the world on our own. We're also good at playing dirty. Don't equate me with you. Take it easy, you don't have to put up an act in front of me. Taking on the world all on your own can't be easy. Carrying that weight must be taxing, but don't worry, you've got me. Enough chatter, bring it on. Just start away ready, I won't lose to you. This one. I see, how amusing, I can't wait. What the shit? What the fuck? Okay, I guess he just one-shot me. How are you doing, dear brother? Today I found hundreds of albums filled with our old holographic photos. Remember when we used to go hiking and go to the beach together as a family? When you got to a certain age, you would argue with mom and dad almost every other day. That's when there started to be fewer photos. The lab became your sanctuary, and I would occasionally sneak in to play.
Miss.
How much longer, Yi? It's so noisy. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these roots. Oh my goodness. Relax, I've already got the multi-dimensional coordinates of these roots. Now I have to aggregate the reduced dimensions. With this handcrafted matter converter and help from Lear's second theorem, I should be able to channel limitless energy into a vessel of my choice. In other words, this Azure Flyer will soon be ready to take off. So Yi was he the creator of the Azure Flyer? Your bug looks pretty lifeless right now. I must have gotten a critical value wrong. Perhaps I should connect the pipeline here. There, that's the rhizomatic energy from the roots. It means the energy is being gathered. Are you talking about the key? I see it in my dreams sometimes. Hey, stop talking nonsense. That's right. Don't underestimate my experiment. Attempting this alone is challenging even for most scholars of the Tiandao Council. This charging method was recently proposed by an authority in Azure Sand research, but it hasn't been proven yet. Wonder if she's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old. They can't accept. They can't. My mind's going two different directions. She's really impressive, but too radical for the academics. They can't accept their old theories being overturned, so they're hesitant to acknowledge her work. I guess like a couple things. As I was mentioning before, Hang Lee's sister has this like special connection with the roots of like this world tree that was first on Peng Lang, now on new whatever on the ship they're at right now. She can apparently hear and listen to the roots of the world tree. I can't like open my database in order to remember some of the more crucial names, but essentially Yi's sister has like this kind of spiritual, not ability, but has this spiritual resonance thing with the roots. Second thing is the person Lee is mentioning here. I think it's Lee. The person that Lee is mentioning here, whatever. This could possibly be the head of the council that we've seen a couple of times in memories and at the beginning of the game when she defeated Yi. She's visiting our village school next week to review the science fair. If I can prove her theory, I'll definitely stand out.
What?
That's pretty cool, but are you making a moth or a dragonfly? It's interesting that they have the same words for, bugs. How should I know? It's the function that matters, not the form, right? Form matters a lot. You want people to look at it, don't you? Okay, if it flies and I add some scales, maybe it'll resemble a butterfly.
Fatiu?
A butterfly. Butterflies are my favorite. Yeah, then once the experiment's done, I'll make it into a pretty butterfly just for you.
Achi?
Really?
Zaicho.
On one condition, you'll have to be my assistant. I'll need you to help me out and not distract me. No problem. That's awesome. I can't wait. How can I help? I'll cheer you on. How about that? They're so sweet together. Okay, what the fuck? Zyquan, what the heck happened? Slept well, sweetheart? Did you not enjoy that electric shock? I must have targeted the wrong position. Let me adjust it. What are you doing? What the fuck is this? Better now? This baby hasn't seen you since the Kang Hui affair. It's just been sitting here collecting dust. I was worried whether it even start, but it's as good as new, a tool worthy of the G dynasty. Your body is quite fascinating. It can endure countless blows, yet still registers pain from each and every one. You'll regret this. Kill me if you got the guts. Or you're just going to keep shooting your mouth off. Trying for a provocation, are you? Why don't you try taking some acting classes? If I kill you, who knows which root node you'll pop out of next? That's fair. That is how I have been responding in this game. But if I understand now, the source of your regeneration is in your heart, isn't it? I'm so jealous you can withstand so much pain, yet never die. Death is no big deal. Oh, you might be missing the point here. It's not about the destination, it's all about the painful process. Those with great responsibility are granted hardships from heaven. One can only become a whole person after enduring mental and physical trials. I've heard a lot of villains say that. I don't know how much I agree with that. It's hard to say. You don't need to moan over this tiny bit of pain. Just grab like a bunch of gummy worms. Torture me all you want. Torture? No. I'm helping you see who you really are. You may deny it, but behind your self-righteous vengeance, you're more twisted and bloodthirsty than I am. Suffering will lead you to embrace this truth. Something about continuing our fun tomorrow. Just sitting here chewing while he is effectively getting tortured. Morning sunshine, still asleep. Good Solarians can't be sleepyheads. Here's some good news. We can't seem to reach Aigong. The council... Oh, that's right. I guess supposedly Aigong is the leader of the council.
aka the 10 souls, aka the woman who defeated us at the beginning. The council meeting will have to be postponed. You and your mentor really, like pulling off disappearing acts. Works for me though. That gives me more time to play with you. Hey, are you sulking? Anyways, guess where guess where I just visited. I took a stroll around the 95th livestock pen. The look of terror on those 8 men faces was pure comedy. Life is fascinating, isn't it? Why would such a creature have such big brains for no good reason? Two of these creatures seem to have slipped past me. What were their names again? Shinog and Shanshan? I think Shanshan is right. Don't you dare. Oh, judging by your reaction, you must have squirreled them away along with that missing Kwafu. But don't you worry, I'm planning a reunion for you all very soon. Never mind, the 8 men needed to be harvested. Never mind, the 8 men need to be harvested as soon as possible. You bastard. What's wrong? What emotions are you feeling right now? Helplessness, despair, and rage, perhaps? This guy is hella sadistic. Much more sadistic than I was expecting. Oh, that's right. Where's your flyer? Alright, how hurt am I? I don't know. My lord, where are you? I can't find your nymph. Abacus, help me find a way out. Abacus? You... Prison signal interfering. Damn it. Use your nymph to unlock. Be careful. Oh, well, that's good. I'm at, like, half health. And I can't heal, I think. I still seem to be able to slash. I can't dash. Prisoner's bamboo scroll. I guess I'm in a prison? Dear respected father-in-law, I, your unworthy son-in-law, find myself in unfortunate circumstances, having offended the Fang clan over a trivial matter. Now I'm trapped in New Kunlun. I seek your mediation from the Jai Kingdom. Apologies for troubling you in these turbulent times, dear son-in-law. King Hui. This old letter looks like it was never sent. Beds. What the heck? Oh my god, hiding mechanics, really? Or stealth mechanics? I suspect I'm just too weak to face these guys right now. Can't dash. Still parry, I guess. Prison. Ah, so that's where that connects to, huh? Can charge. Still got that at least. Dog. I wonder what happens when I die here. Not gonna find out all willy-nilly. Oh god, oh god, oh god, what the shit, man. Okay. This looks like a simple-ish jump. Never mind. Can make this jump. Can make this jump. Oh, what fresh hell is this? Fuck. Fuck. It's fine. Gonna back pipe on me, I guess. Mob Quell Jadian. Allows talisman attacks to simultaneously hit an additional target. Don't I have that already? Question mark. Oh, interesting. I have two of those now, huh? So I guess if I equip both of them, it's up to just like 3 targets. And I can do that for them. Oh, Jesus. I really need to be more aware of when the sun comes through my window, because during the day, it I look fine. I'm probably fine. During the day, it's fine. But in the afternoon when it seeps through my window, it throws off my white balance so much. Oh, this is devilish. There we go. That was a very long time for them to be staring at the wall. Scout with this guy for a little bit. Hey, a chest with something on it. That. Okay, I kind of see it. I'm assuming I can come back here at a later date to, like... Well, whatever. Where am I off to? That's a bottomless pit. That's a bottomless pit. There's a hiding thing. So I was here earlier, right? Yeah, I was. Don't worry about it. Let's hide in here for a second. Ow. Okay, so he goes up the stairs, huh? Should pull up the map while I was in there. I just have no idea where I'm, like, going. We're fine, everything's fine. For the most part. It's very dark in this prison. All right, we're fine. Doing fine so far. I haven't tried attacking one of these guys. Nope, can't hit it. This is a bottomless pit. There is a crossing there, but I obviously can't jump there right now. That's all the way back at the beginning, isn't it? Yes. Yes, it is. Interesting. I can rest here, but I can't... Oh, I'm back at full strength now. Nice. I can't, warp to the pavilion. It's the only thing right now. Chest, standard components. This is a maze and a half right here. What is the scoop here? Up, down, right, down. Can't do anything with it. Not really. Guess it just stays there. Hmm. What a colony ship needed. Well, I was going to say, why would a colony ship need like a prison section? But I feel like that's actually kind of a dumb question. I mean, please help me. I must escape. I must escape. That lunatic wants to cut the flesh off my body. The Weather Bamboo Scroll bears messy characters that seem to have been scrawled during a state of disoriented consciousness. That's unsettling. Oh, by the lunatic, does he mean, Ji Quan, one of the 10 souls of the council responsible for overseeing the transmutation factory. He is the final heir to the Jai Kingdom and prefers fighting over all other forms of communication. I see, so... I guess Jai Quan and Yan Lao are kind of... related, question mark? I'm spooked. Well, that's right. Kangui. What the heck am I even facing right now? Wrong thing. Please. Wait. Oh, crap. Okay. I know what I'm supposed to do now. Kind of. Hack. Okay, that's one out, too. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. This is more of a mob battle. Oh, I didn't have the right Jade equipped anyway. It's more of a mob battle, so I'm gonna go with that one. That is, that guy. His name I forgot. Jai Quan. This game has some very spooky elements to it that I was not expecting. Also, this got a lot louder for some reason. At least for me, it feels like it got a lot louder. There's this guy in pink, and it's like asking to be put out of his misery. Yep, those guys certainly do reform, huh? Oh, that's a new attack. Okay, I haven't seen that one before. Oh, damn it! I was in trouble because of my low health. Instead of the fast one, let me do the breather. Triple kill. Alright, that's phase one. Did not mean to do that. I want to, like... Oh, that's right. That thing. Oh, god damn it. Oh, damn it. Second thought, maybe not. Things get a bit too hectic. Oh, fuck my life. So anyway. Ow. Just top off. That's actually pretty effective, huh? Probably be using that. In some bosses. Go. Okay, please. You keep saying please. Oh, okay. There you go. The ring. Kill me, kill me, kill me. What am I supposed to be doing here? Initiate execution mode. Okay, I can't advance without killing him. That's always a good sign that this is forced. And that I actually don't get a choice here. Noble ring. A ring left by Kang Hui. A valuable ring worn by someone of high status. The owner must be from a prominent family. Alright, time to leave the prison. Now I'm down here. I'm gonna hope that... Or, well, maybe there's a, what the heck is it called? What the heck are they called? Shanghai 9000 around to tell me if I missed anything back there. I'm gonna guess I get that ability. Oh god. I guess I get that ability somewhat soon because I don't see any other way of getting past that door. Fuck. That ain't happening. What is the point of that? Oh man, these snipers, huh? What the heck am I? Okay, one of these shaking save points usually means a new ability. And I'm about to be taken. Anything this way? Nope. Basic dissipation of energy won't work against an opponent like Zhaitong. How should I resist more powerful attacks? How does he know who Zhaitong is? But a friend from beyond this realm? Have you come to inspire me once more? Hold L and release when opponent uses crimson attack. Oh. Ow. This is going to be difficult for me. Okay. This is going to get some getting used to. Feels like I'm just taking a beating. Will this really work? Oh. I see now I should channel the stream of energy and release it just at the right moment. Definitely difficult to do. Okay, you don't have anything more to say. I still feel like something's missing. Nope. That is very difficult. That's it. Inhale and exhale. Forge strength from something, something, something. This parry is, as opposed to the regular parry, this one's, because you have to hold it down and release at the right time, it feels much more difficult, which is probably why it can only, or well, it's able to counter red attacks. Unbounded counter. Okay. New ability unlocked. Ah, and this new tree has been unlocked too. Increase internal damage inflicted by unbound counter. Another enhanced blade. Generates a key charge when charging unbound counter. Charge will dissipate after a short while. I have a couple things I can put my point into. This leads into Enhanced Blade, which is always pretty good. This gets me that. And Enhanced Talisman is Talisman Explosion Damage. I think what I'm going to do is go into Talisman Explosion Damage and then into this path. It's a little bit easier because that projectile's a little slower, but on the guys in this next area, it's going to be kind of I think it's this area. It's one of the areas where it's like only snipers, only snipers.com. Hello? I'd like to kill you. My new ability. Ow, ow. Can't just hold it either. I have to like time it. Nope, too early. Nope. Too early still. Fuck. Shit, man. It happens like... There we go. What is the point of that? Whatever. That's gonna be, that's a pretty tough skill to learn against, at the very least, those sniper enemies. Ow. I can't hold it. I remember now. There we go. This is definitely a thing that's going to be very difficult to learn. Just get rid of that first. Die, robot. I see that guy up there. Question is, how am I supposed to get here? Here's another side. Oops. Okay. Advanced components. More money. Lol. Where am I now? Oh. I don't know where I am now. Go. And I can go into here. Open that door. I can't believe I did that. Okay. Greater Tau fruit. Apparently. Oh, wrong one. Herb Catalyst, nice. Niceu Diceu. Yeah, that's right. Dredge through that. Guess that's all that was there. I guess this was all that was there. Well, that solves the issue of, or not the issue, but that solves the mystery of what was down here. Uh-oh. No, I fainted. Lee, why? Oh, hello. That guy's just poking me. Are you okay? You okay? Oh, he actually brought me back here. Yeah. I know I need to have a light on me in order for you to see, but I look so pale, dude. I don't know. Rupture, organ displacement, extremely slow pulse. Will Lord Yi make it? What should we do if he dies? Hey, enough with the ominous statements. If he dies, I will take over his place and transform it into a mausoleum. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll be fine. We're up to all sorts of antics when we were young, and we're still kicking. But if he does die, I'll take his Fangshi robe. Jesus Christ, guys. Why? It won't even fit.
Sir.
Yi, thank heavens. How do you feel? Can you see clearly? I'm fine. My lord, your body needs to recover. Please lay down. It was nice of them to give me a fast travel back to the Four Seasons after I escaped. Get out of my way. I need to get some rest already, tough guy. Now here's what I don't understand. How did he manage to get back here in such a sorry condition? I'm not sure. I lost contact with him for a while, and when I came to, he was already on the bed. It was, the merchant guy. That strange man with blue-green skin carried Yi home. Xuan, glad to see you're alright. Sai, can you all give me some space? Let me rest alone for a bit. The blue-green skin man said that you should listen to music and eat more meaty plants to restore your spirit. Forgive my impudence, but how did you manage to get so badly injured, my lord? It was, Zhai Quan. Lord Zhai Quan, you went to find that soul on your own without consulting us? Oh, you mustn't, my lord. The Zhai family heir is known for his violence and treachery. My intelligence indicates that he is skilled at manipulating minds. Really. And he's quite stylish to boot. If you say so.
You saw.
What? I just think that he looks kind of cool, and that can be really persuasive at times. Do you have the hots for Jai Fei? Yeah, whatever. That irritating deceiver speaks only in fallacies. You know, maybe we should avoid messing with him. What are you, one of that bastard's admirers? No, not at all. I just think someone like that isn't worth risking your life to. If you agree with this nonsense so much, you can walk yourself over to the transmutation factory anytime. Can you just cool it for a bit? Things aren't always black or white. Have you really thought this through? Are you truly in the pursuit of justice, or are you just in the pursuit of spite? I don't think even Yi knows that at this point, or Lee. I call him Yi, which is like YI, but it's Lee. Alright, shouting isn't going to help you recover. Uncle Chubby doesn't have the strength to fight either, right? He might seem unconcerned, but when he was taking care of you, he cried and looked so flustered. Hey, zip it, kid. Enough arguing. These minor injuries should heal quickly. Whether it's Zhai Quan or anyone else, none of them will get in the way. If I have to die, I'm taking them down with me. Oh, now he's in my base. Very convenient. Wolverine 2000. This one might be worth saving. Sir Yi, are you alright? I'm fine. I heard from Xuan Chuan that you were the one who carried me back, right?
恰百其余，
As the sages say, compassion is the principle of benevolence. How can one sit idly by when one has the means to help another in distress? I owe you a big favor, that much is for certain.
呵呵，
Oh, I'm immensely honored to receive such praise, but you needn't fret over such a trivial affair. If you insist on thanking me, I would invite you to continue trading in your Jin with me. More Jin? Do you have that many systems that need repairs? You might not be aware, but my Jin usage has greatly increased after I found my brother. Your brother, Xing Tian, have you found him? Thanks to you, I have been able to sequester him away. However, in order to save him, I'm currently collecting the requisite parts. I may need to sojourn here for a few nights as I make these preparations. I hope you will allow it. Just another additional resident. Sure, why not?
听懂了。
Thank you, Sir Yi. I'm always available should you wish to trade. Oh, he has new things. More computing units. Oh, and more, more poison. Well. Ooh. Gain 1 key charge of killing enemy with a talisman explosion. So I wonder if these are the only two ones. Where did that Chiu even come from? What a bizarre ancient weapon. I don't know either. It's not uncommon for an AI to have a personality, but I've never seen one like his. He keeps calling himself a scholar, but no matter how much it can imitate Solaran emotions, it can't have any self-awareness, right? That depends on how you define self-awareness. To some people, self-awareness is just an illusion created by a mass of neural circuitry. Very, philosophical thing with AI. But I guess, I don't know if this game is going to get into that, really. Let me just touch upon it. Oh, I was not expecting something to happen here. I want to spend my skill points. Anything this way? Nope. I was wondering when our next meeting with this guy would be. I forget who he is, though. Lear, that's right. My fellow disciple, it's certainly been a while. How fare you? Your brow teems with fury. It looks as if you've been met with adversity. It's none of your business. I just caught some nicks and scratches. Your opponent must have been exceptional to be able to injure a master like yourself. That scumbag, I'd rather not talk about him. So why have you brought me here again? I cannot know, let alone interfere with the current of the Tao. If I were to venture a guess, I suppose we support each other. Like fish and water. Support? Your horn has helped me a lot, but it hasn't been that useful lately. I should be able to find the cause. Is that, I guess that's like an explanation to why, I couldn't teleport back to the Four Seasons when I was trapped in the prison. Its internals must have been damaged in battle. While I fixed it, I also updated the firmware and added a new teleport function. So it's a scientific device. What is this teleport function? It will allow you to teleport to any registered external node from the central node. So you had another card up your sleeve. You misunderstand. I lost my attention to scientific exploration years ago. This new feature was born purely out of a need to scratch a mental itch that popped up the moment I gifted you the horn. It would have taken any other scientist several lifetimes to accomplish what you did. Who in the world are you? This stunt is amusingly simple. Before the ways of the Tao would find good use out of this horn. If through inaction nothing is left undone, could indifference lead to contentment? What? Teleports. After an upgrade, the Fusang horn can now be used to teleport from the central root node to any other registered node, allowing you to quickly teleport between more than 2 spots. This will enable greater freedom of movement and more flexible exploration. Thank God. Being able to teleport back to the Four Seasons was nice, but being able to teleport freely to any node that I've traveled to will also be of great aid. So it's 35, yes. A moment of your time, Sir Yi. I saw some paintings of renown hanging upon your walls. By whose hand were they rendered into being?
Huh?
What? Paintings of renown? You mean like the portrait of the Kunlun Immortal? No, the painter casts a much bolder stroke, signed with the name Xuan Yuan. Xuan Yuan? They resemble the painting you have in your possession. Every stroke a curiosity, every hue a mastery. This is the first time I've laid eyes on such exquisite artwork. This goes to show you that beauty is in the eye of the beholder. In this case, the singular eye. Are you for real? Why, of course I am. Do you see a flaw in my judgment? I've dabbled in both ancient and contemporary treasures. My expertise can surely withstand public judgment. No, I didn't mean to question your expertise. It's just I didn't know you had such unique taste. With all due respect, Sir Yi, would you be willing to part with the painting in your hands? What's in it for me? Allow me to think this through. How about this? I have one Fengshi jade in my personal collection, which is usually off limits, but I can make an exception for your masterpiece. Oh, wow. I was wondering if I could, like, save it, because it's a drawing that Xuan gave me, so I was wondering if holding on to it might bring me some luck. But normally I would say deal, but because this is Xuan's artwork, I have to be getting, like, I want to know that I'm getting the best possible deal from it. You know, it's special because he made it for me, you know. Seldom does a work of such artistic merit grace me with his present. There's no time to be striking hard bargains. Very well, we have a deal. Harness Force J. Performing a precise parry will complete. Oh, interesting. Performing any precise parry will complete any ongoing charging for charge strike, making it immediately available for use. Some basic components. Interesting. $5,000. Big purchase, yeah. Absorb me again. I need maximum key charge. Expend one less key charge when using water flow. Oh, these are the enhanced versions of the things that I have currently. Water flow, flow control, and key blast. Nice. Nice. You can't, Nog. You need to calm down. Everyone in the village will be upset if you get hurt. If I get hurt, don't sell me short, kid. How tough can those monsters be? They just look bigger and scarier and carry a few big weapons. They sound pretty tough, dude. What are you two talking about? Bad news, Yi. Anong said that the armored monsters have appeared in the village. He said that there's no one left. We have no idea where they were taken. Jai Quan, the one who hurt you, why would he do this? He's doing it to aggravate me. He knows I hid myself in Peach Blossom Village. Do you plan to rescue them? No, who cares? They never gave a damn about me. That's what I'm saying, Shinog. But I guess it's up to me because they cared for me when they cared for me for 2 years when I came out of the roots. Come on, you were worried sick watching from the gate. We were both breaking into a cold sweat. What should we do? I need to think of a plan too. Should I go back to check? Don't you dare leave the Four Seasons Pavilion on your own. You're staying right here. But my village is in trouble. I can't just ignore it. If only I were as skilled and as powerful as you, Yi. Have I been saying Lee? Yeah, whatever. Adding a trip to Peach Blossom Village could very well mess up my plans. I never expected you monster to have any sympathy anyways. Fine, I'll help. This is absolutely meaningless. Yay. There's a cave under that burning area. It leads right back to the village. How did you even know about that? Only thing is, it's really narrow and some parts of it have entirely collapsed. Otherwise, I would have been able to escape much faster. Oh, and take this with you. The guru once said that it's needed to traverse the caves. Yi, if you want to save the villagers, you should do it quickly. The village might not have that much time. I know. Yes, that's my next objective, huh? Abandoned Mines Access Token. Access token left behind by ancient miners allows access to the abandoned mines, a gift from Shinog. Shinog often talks about the Guru, an ape man who seems to know the truth behind Peach Blossom Village and has even explored the outside world. Their whereabouts are currently unknown. You've got a knack for cheating death, you white-haired demon. I must harbor some mysterious secret just like me.
No.
Are you actually immortal? Yes and no. To be honest, I'm having some trouble figuring it out. So I guess the deaths aren't just like the deaths that I've experienced as Yi. Aren't like they are like canon. The deaths are canon, essentially, and not just like brushed aside as like, you know, a failed attempt or whatever. I've been able to regenerate my body thanks to my heart. So just like my stomach, doesn't that mean you can live forever? Don't be silly. My ability is regeneration, not immortality. Do you have anything to give? Give Yan Lao. My lord, if you intend on returning to find Zhai Quan, please make sure you're fully prepared. Zhai Quan has spent many years honing the transmutation process to turn himself into a fighting machine. While he may be extremely accomplished in martial arts, I still advise caution, my lord. You should be able to find Zhai Quan at Shenggu Hall, located atop the transmutation factory. Unfortunately, the factory's intensive heat radiation is deadly to anyone but the guards. To break through the top floor, you will have to destroy any machine contributing to the heat waves, or find it extremely difficult to advance. Guess that's my next target, huh? I know you don't want to tell me what you're doing out there, Yi. But if you're going to do something really dangerous, something that might get you seriously injured, could you at least say something? It was just an accident. I won't lose next time. Fine, I'm glad you're okay. That blue-green uncle saved you. I don't think he's a bad guy. Did it surprise or scare you? I'm used to it. You all look really different to me. For all I know, that might be what everyone in your hometown looks like. You have a point. $5,000 needed for next computing unit. For the next Zerbo thing. You don't have anything to say. Teleports. Okay, how do I get up anywhere? This way? Oops. Inserts the abandoned mines access token. Cavestone inscription. Mentions someone left behind. To all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape man. I guess it was like to the truth of what was happening outside the village here. Was too much for the ape man's brain or whatever. Okay. This is the... This is where we began our journey. For some reason I thought that had a bigger vertical hitbox. There's the dead ape man. My old fish. Huh. Still can't dunk myself into this cave water. There's one treasure that I'm technically missing. Fuck. Well, that's not it. Huh, I wonder where it could be. Yes, that's the next transition screen. According to this, there's something here. There's like a treasure or a big chest or something here, but I'm not seeing it. Maybe it's like an end of the game kind of thing. Because I'm not finding it. You can see this. The sky is kind of fractals or whatever. Yeah, that was probably gonna happen. I don't have that much like AoE style damage stuff. Do the arrows. Go. I didn't actually mean to do that. God damn it, dude. Cool. What the heck is that? Okay. Oh, hey, some boulders moved. Dark steel. Nice. Ah, here's where all the villagers are, huh? I'm not progressing any further. Alas, you are a god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized. Once you're done worshipping, there might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Oh, hey. Don't be stupid, he's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Anog, you're safe? You silly boy, where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time. Nonsense, that's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anog under your care. I mean, our most sincerest gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here cause that rat Chuan. You're all lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate, our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives. The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return. Zip it, the Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell. I've had it, nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves, I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive. Divine One, please forgive Anog's irreverence. He's right, if you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessing and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right, I just want to ask about Anog. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? Hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. I'm gonna guess that the shaman is actually Anog's, parent in some capacity. Sai, we're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine, I know. This might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh yes, if he asks where you got it, tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send our best wishes to you, O Divine One. Porcine gem. The gallstones of a Darkhang boar, it can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning. Good luck with rebuilding. Oh, this is a place, huh? So that's what the Galactic Docks was. Still missing a thing here, but like I said before, I couldn't find it at all. So I don't know. Where am I going? Dragon's Whip. This snake kept biting people at the entrance to the village. I've been craving a bite of it ever since. Much unexpected, but it has a pretty good texture. Not as gamey as I imagined. Blech. What is this stench? That's all you? This is a scavenger. It eats garbage and feces. You're going to stink for at least the next 3 days. Ugh. This just tastes like candy. Are you trying to trick me? No, those were the gallstones of a Dankang boar, which have a really high, heavy metal content. It's breaking apart in my mouth now. Bitter on the outside, but surprisingly sweet on the inside.
Huh?
What? You crushed it with your teeth? It's practically made of metal.
准就
What? I always crush hard candies between my teeth. Other dentists aren't going to be invented for another few centuries at least. Do you have friends or family? I'm totally alone. Being a lone wolf allows me to do whatever I want. Ha, well said. I had no parents and no one cared for me except for the guru. She taught me how to read and how to be a good person. It was her that taught me to challenge everything before me. Let's stay skeptical about anything and everything. I wonder what's the guru. Why have I not seen this guru? She's probably dead. She said she'd step out for a bit and never returned, huh? I bet the guru was the one who made the stone carving. At the entrance to the abandoned mines. What are you doing with the 3D printer? Schwan wanted to learn how it worked, so I taught him how to use the multi-tool to take it apart. While I was at it, I also uploaded a new blueprint. None of this sounds like good news. Wait, what new blueprint? I already mastered the use of tellurgy. Drawing up a blueprint wasn't that hard. Schwan is hella smart, dude, to be able to learn all of this futuristic technology within the span of what, a few weeks, months, maybe 1 or 2 months at the most. This 8-man kid can really pick up Solarian technology when he puts his mind to it. Are you sure he's not learning and are you sure he's learning and not just playing? I learn fastest when I'm having fun. So how long will it take to print? Guess. I can't imagine it being anything useful. That's my opinion. I think it's quite worth collecting. There's only one blueprint. So print it while it lasts. Oh, he hung up my portrait. Jinyu hung up my stuff. Nice. Schwan coin. Oh, that's interesting. Huh. I mean, let me look this up. Hang on, I'm looking this up. 9 souls. Recycle of any use is Gene Eradicator. Okay, I don't think I've seen the Gene Eradicator as of yet, so that's good to know. Yeah, I guess these are only for recycle, huh? There's apparently a thing tied to that. Damn. Let's step out for a bit and like... Yeah, there are a few more... Jin. There was a... Yeah, there was a exit here that... had a counter gate. Or you call this skill. Down here. You? It is in fact you. This is like a arena. I'm not doing it right now. Not doing it right now. Not with like so much Jin in my position. I use it. I'm not using it because I want to get the CPU node here. I think there are some enemies here. Yes. I need literally one more. Fuck. Ow. Unbounded counterattack is what it's called. I don't know. I'm trusting the random Reddit post that I just like quickly glanced over, which said that yes, the ring and the coin are safe to recycle. Generally for things such as this. Reddit posts generally don't lie. Well, that's all the competing units that I can currently have access to. I'm probably not gonna go for these. And just go for more health. With those shades, I'm not like... With those shades, I'm not guaranteed to use them in my playthrough. I heard the news from Anog. Thank you. If it weren't for you, who knows what would happen to the village. Relax, the people in the village might not be the brightest, but they aren't as weak as you think. Also, Shinnok might say he doesn't care, but given his disposition, he would have acted even if I hadn't. He'll come out and save everyone, right? Haha, Anog is just like you, saying one thing while completely meaning another, aka a Sunir. Don't be silly, he isn't just like me. Let's leave it there. I have urgent matters to attend to. Let's see what's going on behind this door. This is the guy. Okay, that's a dude. No, I have the upgrade version of both of these. I'm going to save my dark steel in case there's another bow form or something. Or not bow form, arrow type. I need to switch this to water flow. Oh, damn it. Alright. This man is a beefy dude. Ow, I deflected that, but not the... Not the bullet. Fuck, I was trying to like I'm getting a bit too inside my own head. I was facing the wrong way that entire time. And I was just focused on trying to like heal and not looking. Oh, this is Lear right here. I don't recognize the... Because we met Lear in the other place. I don't recognize really the figure on the left. On the right. The figure on the left is Lear. I was down. It's hard to, because like I want to take out the arrow guys. In order to do that, I have to stand very still and not be interrupted. And the guy in the room is very good at interrupting me. And chasing me down. I wonder if there's like an official like language guide to for the, you know, the extra symbols and stuff on the wall. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm trying to get away from him. I'm trying to get like away from him so that I have a little bit more time and distance to maybe take out the turrets that are above. It's just not working that way. I don't... I just want to get away, please. There we go. Okay. That wasn't super hard. Oh, wow. There's just a pipe pile out in the world. I didn't actually know that. Due to health threats related to medicine overdose, vials and other peripherals were once banned across Penglay. That was certainly worth it, at the very least. Hard fight, but hey, up to 7 heals. Yeah, that's still gonna get some used to. Take some time for me to get used to. But I think that's everything that I want to do. I've been going for a little while and I am somewhat tired. My eyes could definitely use a rest though. You feel my retinas burning. But anyway. I guess a lot has happened. Around here, we were able to defeat Yen Lao. Be able to defeat his old ass, and in return, we were ultimately humbled by Jin Quan, who seems to be our next target. To be perfectly honest with you, I actually don't know where to go from here. Actually, here. Has to be the Factory Gate Great Hall here. I just wish I knew where in here I'm supposed to go. But yeah, that'll be for next time. As always, do the right thing because it is the right thing to do, and I will see you next time. Take care. Bye.